God bless.
G'day, g'day.
Folk are getting ready to torch our tents and drive us into the pond tonight.
And where did you hear that?
One fellow who passed by swore that the fellas in the tavern said...
Ah, come on. It's just a rumor.
But would it surprise you?
I would... not really. Fuck.
Put back, Sasti Pen.
Have a nice day.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'd like to learn a new
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. But why not? You've got talent, so keep it up. God be with you.
My God!
So what about the...
The villagers are looking at us strangely.
And it's over.
Yes, thanks to you. I feel like sad old Rukono.
Take care. Take care. Best of luck.
Hail.
Gatarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Kai just goro. Soro desu.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Take my word. Soon we will pack up and move on. We will have only trouble here.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you...
Hordalbagan!
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh, Vostatek would be surprised.
Good boy. Good boy.
You can see our camp from here. That fella must have been watching us the whole time. He must have been part of the group that ambushed us.
Come here! Death? Oh! You're a dead man! Alert! To arms! Christ! I'm bleeding!
Those are our things from the camp. So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Where did that come from?
Look what I have for you. Time we gave that merchant a fright. Must be had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs. Then the silver from his punk. But his hands were shaking so bad. The coins fell into the shit he just laid. Still.
For glory! The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. That's bloody deep.
What the? You silly doggy. What? Wanker!
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Ah, you're right. I much prefer swinging a sword than forging one. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
Anyway,
Travel safe.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
That's all right.
If you say so. But if you ever change your mind, well, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
fellow just like what
Ufficiamo! Boschi vir! Sorokra!
Hey! God! He doesn't want to listen at all.
Fenibe! Holotwaj!
Riado! Roham!
I feel quite hungry!
Riado! Roham!
God grant you health. What would you like?
I need. I'd like to do something. What would you say to this?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at. I'd like to do something.
Well,
Satisfied?
we're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Praise the Lord.
pissing down rain again.
I should move it. I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
God be with you. God be with you. You have a kind master or change
A gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Greetings. Do you...
I found the water goblin silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Take care, friend.
Just what we needed.
God bless.
Good, Dougie. Good boy.
Isn't it the queerest of Sir Brunswick? That's fortunate.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
When's the last time I ate something? Here, Mutt!
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Come on,
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, I'd like to go and...
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his men...
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much...
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when pushed...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll... If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent.
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They did more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Samin's great-uncle. It's not every day that you...
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that...
You're a lot...
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. So he sends us all over the place. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. A wee bit before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6...
Why don't you want another...
Why would I want a stramash? I'm nae a man of violence. Tradition has been...
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the...
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, that's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose.
Like I said, I'm nae a man of violence. But customs is customs.
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
How can I help?
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting. I. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Good day to you.
Hail?
You silly doggy.
Time's nearly up. Does he get it off? Nearly.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit. Jesus, I'm hit. Come on, then.
Come here, son.
Oh, that's a
Henry,
lot of
come
blood.
here. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along. Oh, you pooch.
Master Bailiff?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
What do you need, my friend?
What's new in the...
I was just visited by one of... He said he found more fresh...
I've seen those.
That we found some I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semin that don't seem to have...
It's not the first I've heard of it. Nobody's been able to give me...
Well...
Look, if you're caught up in anything if you bring me valuable reports,
Actually, well, honestly, maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling...
Listen up. If you've got some personal I've had enough of snitches. They come up with...
It's not that.
If you don't have anything to...
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir.
So to Yichin? The bastards.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of...
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go...
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Henry, watch where you're going. Where the hell have you been? Let's go.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Search. A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house and cooks. Wartburg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers. God knows. I ain't got over to it. See, at least you came here as a kid. I'm trying to. You always make a creep. You're supposedly educated claptrap.
Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of
Shh! Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there.
He was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had...
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like...
Be hexed. Or maybe a witch. You see, hexes... It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses
Those
folk
definitely
have to
aren't the
bear.
blacksmith's hands.
Jesus, Hansa, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignorant.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
Well, what else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Not kidding. Hansa, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
I'll get you.
Yeah,
Come on,
then.
No, you don't.
Too slow! Nice strike! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better. This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At you!
More sons.
Hammer them, men!
Hey! Coming out here with this bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him! I still can't quite do...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey, get him!
He's had a go!
I'm just getting...
It's a wonderful... He's done for.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Slice him up!
Amen to you.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Spare me.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
Did you see which...
No! I had other things on my hand.
I'm still
I'll go and...
Great.
rich or poor. You can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir.
I didn't want to nick the cart, honest.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only you'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try.
All right.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shot on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
We didn't want to steal it. Well, Venser did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the car and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Huh. Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and... Lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us with you?
Greetings to you.
I'd like to do something. Is this enough?
That's all. Excellent. It was a pleasure. What are you here?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the... What would you say?
You really won't You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Don't worry, I heard they left again. Nobody's seen them there since that time.
They surely came on account of what Santa Claus. Greetings to you.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? Well, they didn't take anything from him. old gods. I wonder what their names were. Perfect place for a little nap. Nice. And peaceful.
Christ! Pardon me. God bless you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were...
Indeed. Where...
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and...
I'd know what to do.
Don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a...
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Therese.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get... A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth... Old Semin wants a special sword.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just...
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that.
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands...
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish. The word is, He was fighting heathens years ago in far away, and folks say they saw this interesting from the description. It seems...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for us.
See now? You do.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find them?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll...
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you more. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the best sword in the world, isn't worth eternal damnation. How can I help?
I need... Word about the...
Well... Look. Very well. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing... What do you need?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something...
Well...
Satisfied?
You really won't come... Very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking...
I'd like to ask...
What more do you need to know? God's nail!
God be with you. God be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and...
My God, lad, stay away from Ambrose the hermit. Sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if...
The humans won't be coming...
Good, until you get into trouble again.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays.
There's something... How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy, he comes running into the village that night all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
Did Bailiff Thrash tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding? What would you like?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's a peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it.
I was told Stanislav the herds boy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few...
What happened at the
Hard to say. It was turned around. Take care.
God be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you...
No, I don't want to...
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't...
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross. erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love.
And the day after you saw the apparition...
Aye, all askew, everyone...
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody...
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything...
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a...
Well, how about you show it to me?
Well, all that you'll give it back straight away, or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me?
Here you go.
Thanks, any.
Good doggy, good boy. God bless you, sir.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits.
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
My God, what a spell! It's clear. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see?
A diabolical apparition. A black... His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helped...
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? I wish you a blessed evening.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So he wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Here it comes. God be with you.
Why is this all sticky?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What happened to the...
He's been acting strange the last few days.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old...
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years.
What do you know about this
Christ, have mercy. Till we meet again.
found a dead body outside of town.
Another corpse. Just what I needed. Especially with the wedding.
He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trotsky. It looks like he's been there a while. But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
That must be the musician who went missing. Can't say I'm surprised. This musician used to play at the tavern. He played nicely, but for too long, and it started getting on people's nerves.
What are we going to do with him now?
I'll have him buried at least. Go to hell with that.
Greetings.
Same to you.
I hear another rapper.
Well, the cross was askew.
I heard that Stanislav's...
Why? There's been strange...
It was good to see you, my friend.
Only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's...
Welcome, sir.
I hear that some...
Go to hell with that. It was good to see you, my friend.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can
Pour
go
me
now.
one.
Huh? Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Quick! God! Quick!
What a tag.
Go! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia
and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled, a well-fed, healthy horse, black as charcoal. The man who...
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskowitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten me, Lindsay? Honor your promise.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition. And what's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to... Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial.
Thank you. The Lord will pay... There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave.
Passion on the cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
done unto me according to thy word. That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. Our Father, for what we should have done. So forgive me this little sacrilege. Thy will be done. And deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward you somehow. Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows the thing all... God be with you, Henry. Farewell.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine...
God, try to get... but do it quickly.
Jesus Christ. Mother of God.
Et benedictus
Help me.
fructus ventris.
Virgin Mary.
Ora pro nobis
Mother of God.
peccatoribus.
Lord.
Et in hora.
Mary. Oh, please.
Salvare.
No.
Mater misericordia. Benedicta
Please.
Christi Maria.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
You're a dead man!
You want to fight it out with blades?
Do it!
I'll shoot your head off!
No! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think
Everything seems to be connected to old Ambrose somehow.
he comes from round here. He joined our... He never wanted to talk about it. But maybe that experience led him to live a pious, honest life. But in the end, it did him more harm than good. As Seneschal of the Order, he had to make certain unpleasant decisions. One of those decisions made him enemies in high places. And they set the Inquisition on him. They chased him out of Prague. He came back here, to the rocks, to help people as a hermit. That tells you all you need to know about the kind of man he was.
Yeah, you're right.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need.
And that's an end to it.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for
For fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
You want to try?
useless.
Show your stuff!
Huh? At him!
Come on then!
He doesn't know which way is up.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Christ's
fucker!
sake!
Ganging up on one man. Coward.
Hey! It's a wonder you're still standing. Ain't had enough yet. Send my greetings to the devil.
Show your stuff! Good day. What do you here?
Would you repair a...
Fucking steal.
I'd like to do...
Well...
Do you accept?
Look. Oh. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friends. What would you like?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Only because it's you.
that sounds really interesting. Look. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
So I'm back.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your...
That's okay.
I'm halfway there.
Christ, what a day. How can I help you today, friend?
What's new?
Try asking around at that note. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I've got something for you.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I hear you're...
Fine. You silly...
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. You just have to come by when I'm open for business. Then I'll... And if you change at the shop, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armour. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate. Take care, friend.
And that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Half blind.
What do you... Let's talk about the
Well,
Right, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit
Do you accept?
that's all.
Take him to the knackers.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up. Greetings.
good sir.
God bless.
Greetings, sir.
Huh?
You should come for a visit during the day.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
I'll be right with you.
Can't even get close to Sigismund's ass, what with all the prelates and other fuckers. You look like you're exhausted. Haven't had a good night.
Damn dark.
Guns,
I ran into Agnes yesterday. That girl is just glowing.
Filthy again. Why the hell?
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Why is this all sticky?
I heard they're going to put down the old oak at the crossroads.
What would you like?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the...
You don't look back.
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
I hope you'll be sat. Satisfied, my friend. What are you here?
Do I look good?
No.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the price.
Well, I thank you and take... Yeah.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
God!
Almost done.
God bless.
How can I...
I heard you have...
They're here, so I don't... Taking is... Why do you...
The miller...
Are you his...
Well,
Look, but if you... And most of all, along with crazy... What is it?
wouldn't you rather... Don't you know?
Curse?
Well, I don't know.
I know he's a...
And what do you think And how do you recognise?
I don't know.
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the dead.
Christ!
As soon as I realised, I thought to myself, if you give me those clothes, I'll ceremony...
For Christ's sake, here's the key to the chest in the loft. Take Crazel's curse.
You can count on me.
Good day to you.
Good day.
What are you here for?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Do you have some...
My girls.
Well, I really need...
Excellent. Pay up?
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you say to...
Now that's neat.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
You're in need of money, friend.
You have a kind master.
I need to pay the tithe and...
Greetings.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Double for your charity. Just a few crumbs of bread. Platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
What an idiot.
Is Mishka dead?
What, his son?
A present? What is it?
A sword?
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Well, well. Look who's here. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to...
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible... Mishka. Her mom, that asshole Wojtek, thinks he's going to win.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless...
Gander, huh? Good one.
Well,
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, Dust.
I'll wager 10.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you. You and I will get...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is... If you don't... What's Wojtek even saying to her?
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction.
How I long to...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
How I long to kiss you and...
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone.
Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishko.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
He tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go?
No, we were just
talking.
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone.
Either way, it looks like I want.
That's true.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Seming. I look worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Christ! Pardon me.
Can I try?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed. But especially...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my way...
You mean Yurko or the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve...
I tried to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe...
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one...
The one and only.
You came to help me?
Lord Seming would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came... If they get some food, they'll be on their...
I can give them...
Some of yours? You're going to...
Now that I think of it, we better give them...
I agree.
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pan.
Isn't there any way I could reason...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one... He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he's...
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I reckon the...
Where else?
Have you tried just ask?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. I'll try talking.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't reason with the cook...
Well, if you do, just make sure she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
I've seen her go and gather herbs. Or put... But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes. You know what? Born